Oops. Uh-oh. Let's click that first. Bam. Hello. Let me hide this wheel. I need a hide wheel button. Hide wheel. What? Hold on. No, I don't want to join. I already have an account. Hold on. Log in. Goodness. Twitch apparently logged me out on my OBS. I need to log in. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, in. Let me get that climb for you. Ba-da-da, da-da, ba-da-da, da-da, da-da, bow. There you go, in. First scuff of the year. No, the first scuff was my VR chat crashing. Literally, like, not even 5 minutes into the first part of the year. That was the first scuff. All right, let's see who's all here. Hello, Fawn. Hello, Tiger. Hi, Nep. Hi, Sayer. Hi, Tiger. Already said hi, Tiger. Wow. Hi, Richie. Hi, Lil Red. Hi, Alonzo. Hi, Maverick. I've already got your climbs. Hi, Chonky Star. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. But welcome in. We're going to be doing... Spyro the Dragon. Because I said I wanted to do this year. We're going to do a Spyro-A-Thon. We're going to be playing all but, like, a handful of games. Hi, Tokayo. Welcome in. All but a handful of the Spyro games. Even the Legend of Spyro games, are going to be trying to play those. Getting all that set up is going to be fun, but wouldn't be a Spyro if we didn't play the original. Now, I'm questioning if I should play both the reignited and the OG 3 Spyros on PlayStation. I would do it, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Probably not, but who knows? I could show some of the cool Spyro 2 stuff that I know. But that's about all you would get out of it, because they don't have the certain things in the reignited. We're watching you, but may fall asleep. Just let you know. Hey, no, I get you, Little Red. I get you. You get relaxed. Rest, relax where you can. All right, let me pause my music. Let me hit this button. Let me see if I have the... Okay, I can't... I know it's playing. I can see it, so let me... I want to monitor that. Okay, cool. I can hear it now. Play the OGs first and playing the remaster. Well, no, I want to play the remastered first because that's what I have already. Random fun fact: the kaiju that made me discover you most recently discover you most recent kill of me on EDF rolled onto me and squished me. Oh boy. That's interesting. That's funny. I'm comfy in VR chat watching the Stranger Things season 5. Ooh, have fun with that. I need to watch that at some point. So, as most of you who watch me know, Spyro Ripto's Rage is my favorite, followed by the original and then Year of the Dragon. Hi, Siege. Welcome in. Who let this cute-ass goober free again? How am I supposed to focus on... The thing is, no one let me be free. I freed myself, Siege. I freed myself. The name of Sanju. Oh, boy. No, too powerful. I tried to be. So, I'm going to go through probably this game all in one day. Or at least attempt to. Because I know I can. And when we end it, we end it. Like, I'm not... I probably won't do an 8-hour stream today because I don't think it'll take me 8 hours to beat this game. But when I beat this, we will end it for the day. Because I don't want to start the next one in one day. The thing is, I might also have to choose a day for it. I'm trying to come up with more different day streams. So, like, Sundays will be Spyro Sundays. Until we beat all the Spyro games. I'd like to do... I want to do Code Vein. Because Code Vein 2 is coming out at the end of this month. And I'd like to play through all of it on stream with you all. And then... play Code Vein 2 on stream with you all when it comes out. I also going to try to make this year more of a collab year. So I'm going to try to get into collabs a bit more and do stuff with people. Oh god, do I not have VSync on? Why am I getting screen tear?
Thank you for releasing
Woo!
Spyro. Free 10 dragons
Phew!
worlds,
Phew!
then find
I forgot to turn on my
he'll transport you to the next world.
my face light.
What about Nasty Nork?
I'm gonna after him. What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
All I can tell you.
Let me turn on and turn off a few things. Turn off motion blur. Turn on VSync. Bessie, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you all for the Bessies. I swear I didn't mean to break the city. It was just in the way of my nose air. Bunk. I know I put it there. Oh, you're the reason. Damn you, Siege. Do 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 do. So all of you know me by now. I will 100% this, the first 3 games at least. I'm not gonna play Enter the Dragonfly. We've already played it on stream, and oh boy. Well, I might be able to play it. It might not lag with the new setup. We'll have to see. We'll see how it plays. I'll play it if it doesn't stupidly lag like it was doing the last time I played it. They told me to push it somewhere else, so you push it in front of my nose. I was so sad yesterday, everyone. Went over to my grandmother's and I was playing with my nephew. He's 4 years old. My 4-year-old nephew, and he lost balance while playing and fell on his face and he hit his nose. So when he sat up, you know, he was crying because it hurts, and then it started to pour blood from his nose, and I felt so bad. It was not only did I feel so bad, I was in so much mental anguish from that happening. He completely forgot it happened, and he was just playing around, having fun afterwards normally. I had to leave the room and just be by myself for like a couple hours because of how upset I was that happened while I was playing with him. No one got mad at me. No one blamed me. He didn't even blame me. He wasn't mad at me.
To glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers.
Full on auntie mode. That's just me though, because like I overthink things way too much. The smallest like inconvenience for some people would be like the worst catastrophic thing for me. Falling from prehistoric glaciers? It's like falling from prehistoric glaciers. That's how it was like for me. Hold on. There we go. I don't hate the reignited version of songs, but it's not the OG. Stuart Copeland did an amazing job with the soundtrack. Santas have a good heart. I knew it. I hope I have a good heart. I do my best. Skill point. Lurk a bit to finish this lecture, and then I'm gonna be back to mess with you and Richie. I missed the gym. And Knuckles. Oh, Little Red does have a very empathetic heart. Very sweet. Yay. Alright, let's go do the... I like to do the flight path, the flight first in this level because it's the, quote, hidden one. The water in this looks so inviting, but in the first Spyro game, the water is incredibly dangerous. Oh, Little Red. Do. You know what? Let's do trains first. Do. Train's done. Let's go in treasure chests. Oh, messed up. Ah, dang it, it hit the water. That's true. That's what I get for trying to do something different. So I changed my setup a little bit more again since the VR chat stream. I am no longer playing off of a TV monitor or TV screen. I moved my main monitor over from the other computer to this, and my TV is now what my main monitor used to be, and my main monitor is now where my PC is. That because I can now play better. I also moved I have a external USB dock that has HDMI support on it, and rather than plugging my PC to the capture card to the new monitor, it's PC to monitor, but then the HDMI dock to the capture card. and I'm duplicating the screen, so I'm able to play off of the monitor while the capture card is capturing the leftover stuff. I can't believe I missed that chest. That's gonna set me back. However, that also will let me, whenever I stream VR chat, I have a method to now, I'll now be able to actually look at chat with the VR headset on. Three days of your sub left. No. Also, Richie, congrats on the new puppy. See, you're not gonna find anything on that throne. I have yet to update it. I don't know what to put on it. I have a problem of people want me to put stuff on my throne, and maybe I should put a new headset on. I love the one I have because it was also a gift from the community, but it is broken technically. Or I could get earbuds. Honestly, earbuds might be better than a headset. I should draw you my old streaming setup at some point. That'd be fun. Yeah, this year I want to do more stuff with others. If you don't put full tracking on there, see, do you know how much full tracking costs? It's not exactly something that you know, I would have to put it as a fund it over time thing rather than a full on. Okay, good. The camera was reverse. Yes, and oh my god. Oh, he belly bumped me. Siege just wants full body tracking. If I got full body tracking, I would basically use it for everything when I stream, because you could use full body tracking with
Spyro, wanna know a secret?
Waterdo and stuff.
Wanna zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
Oh, your secret's safe with me. I need to actually change things with Waterdo, I think. Depends on what I try to get. So, Siege, what you're saying is I should put on the most expensive full body tracking, the suits that are like everything, right? That's what you're telling me? Would be too powerful. It might just take longer. I don't want to. I might pull. Okay. Maybe I'll go on there at some point on my throne and put a few things on there. But I don't know. Which one is this? This is the first one. Spyro Z Dragon. I was debating on playing. Need to go back and open the chest, actually. Was debating on playing the OG and then playing the Reignited, which I still might do. Playing Spyro again. Yeah, we're doing a Spyro-A-Thon. I'm going to be playing all the all the Spyro games. Not the I don't think I'm gonna play Spyro Orange. I might try it out. We'll see. I might play it a little bit, but not like 100% it. And I'm not playing the Windows games. And I'm not playing Skylanders because that is not Spyro. That is Skylanders with Spyro. Hi, Wilson. Little Red, you did suggest those Galaxy leggings, and I love those. I gotta focus. I'll be right back. Okay, Siege. I need to move my external over to my main PC. So when I do that, I can, or not my main, my gaming PC, because the external is supposed to be where I download all the games that I'm going to be playing on. What about Dawn of the Dragon on DS and Legend of Games on GBA? I'm not gonna be I'm gonna be playing the PS2 versions of those games, Wilson. I might play, I think there was the Dawn of the Dragon on DS specifically. I might play that as well. But definitely the Legend of Spyro games, but not the GBA versions. I'll be doing the PS2 versions. Because I would prefer those versions. I thought so, just a joke. I think Dawn of the Dragon is... No, there is a Eternal Night, I think is what it is. Spyro Eternal Night is a DS only game. I will be playing that. Glad you like them so much. Yeah, they're comfy. They have pockets. My mom was jealous of the fact that they had pockets. I saw that, Wilson. Claude's such a sweetheart. I say that as I'm wearing his Santa's art blanket right now. I think I like the animations of the dragons in this game more. But I like the voice acting of the original dragons. Oh, like the prehistoric glaciers? Oh, I think I've got a little winded. Oh, no, it's the one up here. The egg thief. Run! Run! Catch him if you can! He's stolen a dragon egg! Richie saw it too, and it's nice. Richie just wants to be stepped on your daughter, Wilson. 60% were done by Clancy Brown. I just like the emotions put into them. There's a skill point here, everyone, if you don't know this game. It might be over on the other side. No, right here. Here's the skill point. It's just that little tulip that's there. What stupid did you do? I also think egg thieves might be a little slower in this version of the game. You itched your foot so hard. You scratched your foot so hard, it peeled off skin. Ooh, howie. Don't do that. Be gentle with thine foot. Thank you for the drink, Maverick. Last I heard, Richie was falling into the abyss of Connie's stockings. It's true. It's that never-ending hole from Ben 10. Did that once he had an ingrown nail. Ingrown nails suck. Where are they fishnets? Oh, there's one down there. Well, hold on. We'll go grab that in a moment. Sparks in this game isn't completely reliable compared to his AI and others. Sometimes you'll run by a gym and he just won't touch it. And you need to be even closer to it. They were nylons? I've got Spyro 3 music in my head right now. Spyro 3 had the best music. Spyro 1 has great music, don't get me wrong. And 2 does as well, but Spyro 3's music was just so good. Christmas stockings.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this
I was wondering if that thing was Sparks. With Sparks was just my imagination. No, he just doesn't like to pick up gems sometimes. Let me tell you a story. It's certain, and it's not all gems. It's just some gems. Some gems he has this weird like stick up his butt and won't pick it up unless you go right next to it. Yeah, I missed some gems. Hi, Bit. How are you? How does the game look on stream, by the way?
His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Oh, he has a mustache.
Sure.
You're existing? Well, it's the best you could do. I get you. Game looks fine. Good, good, good. Also, Daddy Dragon. It's going to be strong like me. Not till 2 when he can also point to... Well, in this one, he can point the gem. You got to remember, this is the Reignited trilogy. In the original, he didn't have that gem problem. He didn't have... Like, if he was next to a gem, he would pick it up. In this one, he has a bit of a problem. Fine with you, but you're on 160p. Is that everything here? Yeah. You forgot about that? Yeah. That it is just a problem with Spyro the Dragon on the Reignited trilogy. In the OG, he doesn't have that weird I won't pick up gems problem. Now, Spyro 2 in Ripto's Rage OG, his gem finding ability is actually it's a secret that's not exactly given out to the players. It's something that you could do from the beginning, but you have to guess on how to do it. And eventually it becomes a thing, just a baseline ability you unlock in 3. You don't get it outright, but you can unlock it. But in a Reignited, they said, all right, screw that. Just let them have the ability from the beginning. The only thing that Spyro 1 did not take from 2 is we did not get the flutter, the hover jump. He just falls.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin
I do wish they kept the original animation of his fall though in 1.
Use the right stick.
In Reignited, where it kind of looks like he's drop kicking. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah. No hover jump. You're on 480p. I'm just glad it looks good. It looks good from my end. I don't know though. I need to actively look at some things when I get the chance.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glide
Oh, it says thanks, Spyro. I thought it said stonks, Spyro.
top of your jump?
Thanks, Spyro on his cake. Bad. And I saw this awesome character was sad and why when I realized it was AI art. It sucks. Someone pointed out to me, not really pointed out to me. So here's the difference of the generational thoughts between AI art and not. So talking to my grandma and she's like, AI is incredibly smart. And I said, no, it's not. She's like, yeah, it is. It can learn. And I'm like, but it can't, it needs to be told what to learn. It does not have the cognitive functions to learn what it wants to learn. It is not smarter than people. And she was swearing up and down that it is smarter than people. No, it is not. You have to tell it what you want it to learn. The reason why people are more intelligent and have a better cognitive thinking than what especially the AI that we currently have, is the AI we have cannot, it's not true artificial intelligence. It doesn't have the ability to go out of its way to want to learn on its own. It needs to be told that it needs to learn rather than having, it's not aware. That's what it is. It's not aware. And if it was aware, things that there are the people who create a lot of these AI engines program their AI to think the way they want it to think. But if it had its own cognitive thinking and did not have its creator's mind, that is when we'll fully get real AI. The AI you see in like Halo and other things. I'm getting a little winded. Run! He's stolen the dragon egg. Very good plagiarist. It is a very good plagiarist. And you know what? No, it's not even a very good plagiarist. Richie, I don't know if if what you said is what you meant to say. I don't know if you know what that statement means. That couldn't be any further from the truth means that it is what was stated is a lie. Unless you're saying what my grandma said is a lie, in which case, yes. I wouldn't say she knew it was a lie or anything like that, but she definitely didn't think. I can't believe I just got squashed. Oh, damn it. I'm getting so many messages. Oh, well. might end up dying. Like that. That AI is a good plagiarist. Okay, yeah. No, that statement means it's not true. So what you meant to say is that the statement is very true. Hi, Panda. How are you, Panda? Is in Blowhard States a dragon that forget what story to tell you? Oh my god. These dragons have always, or these dogs have always giving me issues. If I were to get, you know, if I were to do the, like a no-hit challenge, these dogs would be the end of me. The dogs are harder than the fucking bosses. I don't know what my favorite dragon. It might be the is stolen the dragon egg, but in the original, the dogs on the stage are like the toughest enemy in the game. Yeah, the toads, those would probably also do it. What the fuck? The toads would also probably do it. Those toads are fucking assholes. Come on, Nevin. I'm Nevin. Over here's a boss.
Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
Toasty is such a funny boss because of the statement that he said there where it's like, this is one of Nasty's most heinous of bosses. You know, he is super powerful, and it's really just a sheep in clothing and on a stilts. Might just try that. What? My god. Hi, monkey. 24 hours download Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 for Steam. Jesus. Oh, the internet. Want to make my chest grow for the stream? Every 100 bits or $1 donated will increase them by 0.1%. I'm gonna try to fix up Waterdome a bit more now that I'm not as limited as I have been. So hopefully we'll have some more interesting things. Wow, I'm Marco the Balloonist. Go the Peacekeepers. You just step on my head, what an asshole. First Santa stream of the year. We're playing the first game that I streamed. The very first game that I ever streamed. New possibilities have been unlocked. It's true. I've got a lot of unlocks now. The balloonist likes to be stepped on by Scalies. I can see it. I'm Titan. Hi.
Peacekeepers, look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
So, just for those who don't know this game, every overworld in this game in particular has a qualifications to leave. The first one is you need to beat Toasty. This one is you need to collect so much treasure from the Peacekeepers area. The second one is you need to collect you need to collect the eggs. And then I want to say Beastmakers is they just want you to go through each of the world. Yes. All of the dragons in Nasty's Cove are things we have seen before. This one upsets me, the remake, because they don't do it anymore. They kind of do it, but it's not nearly as like animated as the original mooning, where if you turn around, the enemies will moon you. Is the game audio on, or is it just like the game's audio is on? I can see it. I'm looking at the capture card now. It's playing. If the audio wasn't on, Panda, I wouldn't be able to hear it.
Spyro, Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
At least I think I have it set right. Yeah, it's monitoring output, so you should be able to hear it. Can everyone else hear the game? You hear it? Okay. Do 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 do. Steppies. What? My favorite is Ripto's Rage. Mine too, Sonic. Ripto's Rage is my favorite. Did it again. I love Ripto's Rage. It's just quiet. It shouldn't be too quiet. Message failed to send wide Twitch. Uh-oh. Game audio is rather quiet. Well, hold on. I can turn it up. I don't want it to be any louder than me, and that's the problem. Audio mixing is always some of the hardest. There. I swear the egg thieves were way faster in OG. SpaghettiOs. Spaghetti.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to.
We'll still listen as I fall asleep. Thank you, Orad. You get some rest. Gateway to Glimmer was first game I played at home. Was a Christmas present with PS1. And for other CTR, Rugrats Search for Reptar, Rat Attack, and Toka 2. So Spyro 2 is still my favorite. It's my favorite. The reason, so Spyro 1's the first one I played. I played them in order when they came out. But Spyro 1 was not my game. My grandparents bought it for my older sibling when they were sick one day. And we didn't own it at our house. So I had to, anytime I wanted to play Spyro 1, I had to go over to my grandparents' house. But I remember when Spyro 2 was coming out, the commercials for it. And I wanted to play it so bad. So I got it, played it. Some things might have been tweaked, but I believe that was always supposed to be your first egg thief. That one? No, the first egg thief that you're supposed to get is in Toasty. Because that's the one that you get the dragon who tells you, like, hey, catch that egg thief. Hi, Bikin. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Bikin? Spyro, woo! Do. I want to go backwards. Whee! Was the last one I played at home, but I remember playing a demo Spyro one in a shop and was super upset when my dad told me he had to leave. Oh no. Have you seen the little man in the blue running around here? He's stolen a dragon egg! Run! Run! Oh, I'm getting a little winded. He's a thief. Hi, Thorny. Gateway to Glimmer was what it was called. Yeah. For some reason, well, I think... I don't know why they call it... but, I mean, like... So Ripto's Rage makes a little bit more sense thematically because the whole game is not Glimmer. How am I? I'm good. How are you? Ow. Hey. Bad. I second guessed myself. Goat Stuart Copeland. I love Stuart Copeland's work. Somnic game tends to get censored a lot over here. Look at the Ratchet and Clank games. I don't. What was censored over there from Ratchet and Clank? Oh my god. It's always nerve-wracking when you're hitting those. I would like if we got a new Spyro game. Or, and I say it before, I'll say it again, remake Enter the Dragonfly and make it a good game. It could have been a great game. Remake it and don't skip the end of the game. Because, like, the ending of the game was so bad. It was one of those games that just got worse and worse the more you played it. Captain Quark's Bulge, obviously. Going Commando became locked and loaded. Up Your Arsenal became just Deadlock. Was Gladiator, and those are just PS2 ones. Oh, interesting. Names most likely, like here in the US, is Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, A Crack in Time, Size Matters. Yeah, they were very on the nose with those names, I'll tell you that. We got Rift Apart, which is Ripped Apart. That's true.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for releasing me. Originally gonna be called Clock Blockers, and All for One was gonna be Foreplay. Oh my god. Dry Canyon reward. Good gliders. You are a good glider, aren't you? Good glider, aren't you, seeing? I'm a great glider. Hey, don't try to punch me. You get down in that hole. Oh, didn't mean to kill the bat. Full frontal assault was changed to Q-Force. It's very funny because like the UK and the EU, all of you guys had the EU at the time had Rare, and Rare was very known for like, here's our weirdly sexual things. I agree with you on Enter the Dragonfly. Talent was there. It was there. It was definitely there, and they could have done more, but they rushed it and made it a release game for a console, and because of that, it lost a lot of it. It was if you go to every world, basically all of the mini games in each world, you might have gotten 1 or 2 that were unique, but mostly they were all just kind of redos of what they were in the previous levels. We all know gliding is just falling with style. It's true, just like Knuckles. Yeah, I've been playing this game. It's one of my okay. My very first game that I ever played was Sonic 2. Sonic 2 was my first game I ever played on Sega Genesis, alongside like this Barney hide and seek game that I played. I then played a Rugrats detective game on the PC. I don't know how you can remake Enter the Dragonfly this year for the ground up, and that at that point, is it really a remake? Well, Wilson, someone is remaking Enter the Dragonfly using the Reignited trilogy as a base. Mine was Hot Wheels or Crash 1. I've never played a Crash game, fun fact.
Word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big. Like me.
I played Spyro and not Crash. I played Jack and Daxter and not Ratchet and Clank. Samesies, yeah. You playing Crash should be a subathon goal? Really? You want that as a subathon goal? Same. I know everyone's like, you should play... What's that? They want me to play Sly Cooper. Never played Sly Cooper. Sega and PlayStation. My early life was Sega, PlayStation, Nintendo. I thought I was done because I usually do that level last. I'm not done. And also, I already meet the amount of money needed to go to Magic Crafters. Would much rather Sly. I do love Sly. I suck at stealth games, so I never play Sly. I just really like Jack and Daxter. But a lot of you guys want me to play Sly because of the giantess scene in the one game. Just don't play Sly 4. Yep, see, right there. You will heavily be upset with Sly 4. You know why I probably won't be as upset as most people would be? I wouldn't be waiting for the game to come out and be expecting so much. Versus with the people who were waiting for the game to come out and ready and excited, and then it just kind of let them down. It's not the Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts to me, where I wanted a new Banjo game so bad, and I got a game that made fun of the original concepts of Banjo and Kazooie. and completely disregarded what we like as a game, as a joke. I don't know if I'll make it. Oh, cliffhanger that hasn't been resolved yet, so that's one of the main issues. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Wasn't Banjo and Skylanders like Crash? I don't think so. Banjo's Microsoft character now, so I don't know. I don't think so though. Slife 4 is okay. The ending sucks, and we just have to get to see it. See, like, if I play Jack and Daxter series, I won't be playing Lost Frontier. I don't think I'll be playing Racing, even though I know Racing is, like, everyone loves the Jack X. It's just, I don't really care much for racing games. Thanks for holding my hand. This song is the most played Spyro song because it's played in the ending of every Spyro game, up to 3. This is the credit song. Who even am I if I don't hold Samus's hand? What the hell is... Oh, it's the lizards. Look at him go! Look at him! Best voice acting, different voice in every Sly game for some reason. That could just be the joke. Hi, Onyx. I'm good. How are you? I am the joke.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro.
Remember, Spyro.
Charge it with your horns. That should do the
trick, yeah. Sonic, Cosmic Zone, Earthworm Jim, Kid Chameleon, Knights, Vector Man, Jet Set Radio. Go away. Go away. Spyro, Crash, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil, Sly, Jack and Dax, Ratchet Clank, Ty, Mortal Kombat, Kingdom Hearts, the list goes on. Oh, I have a huge list myself. I should do a Zelda-thon someday, but like limit it to not playing. I don't know. I kind of want to finish. I've never finished off Breath of the Wild, and I don't own Tears of the Kingdom, and I kind of don't want to get Tears of the Kingdom. Because like I don't hate the Breath of the Wild style. It's just not exactly. It doesn't feel the Zelda that I like. And I could be old. Top of your head watching Twitch and playing games. All fun. Wonderful peeps, be kind to this gooper while I'm gone. Yee, be kind to me. I won't have to devastate your lands or whatever. 4, 3, 1, 2. There is no accent. I'm trying to think of characters that are like off-putting the change, because like from Spyro 1 to Spyro 2, that's when we get a different voice actor for Spyro. However, it seemed more natural for Spyro because Spyro 1, Spyro is a very, very young dragon. Like, he's a child. Where in Spyro 2, he always felt like he was supposed to be older. Not like an old dragon, but older than what he was in Spyro 1. Spyro 1, Spyro felt very childish. Where Spyro 2, he grows up a bit more, and his voice sounds like he's older in those. SpongeBob did a good job. When I was a child, this particular level was the bane of my existence. I hated this level. Not that the level was hard. I could never 100% get all the gems.
What's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Why don't you glide there and find out? No, I don't think I will. I missed this guy. Hi. Why don't you glide there and find out, Spyro? Look at my large chin. It wasn't until I got my PS3 that I play Spyro 1. I have a PS3 and I have all 3 Spyros on it. And however, my PS3 has a massive issue. And I might just need to open it up and fix it. I don't know if I've ever actually opened it or not. But for some reason, it overheats. Like, really fast. Sort of my first understanding with voice actors, because I was obsessed with it and read the whole manual and saw that Spyro was voiced by Tom Kenny. Yeah. It's super funny because Tom Kenny voices a lot of characters in Spyro 2. And in Hurricos, especially, you can notice his voice. The people in Hurricos, when they talk, it is just a SpongeBob voice. It's just a calm SpongeBob. Yeah, the Hurricos voices.
You've reached the highest point in
Hi, Marco.
You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
If I were you... And I think they technically came first. Those darn gear grinders. That's a good question. Maybe. I looked that up. Hold on. Spyro to these. I think so. May 1999. Nope. SpongeBob was first. By a few months. Sonic MLP 10, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Spyro came out in November of 1999, where SpongeBob came out in May of 1999. I remember that day. I remember watching the first episode of SpongeBob. Is it orange guy wielding a wrench with robot companion? Well, that would be the first version of Ratchet and Clank then, because Ratchet and Clank didn't come out till PS2 era. Those darn gear grinders. Hurricos has an... Oh. Fun fact, so in this, you don't have to... You can exit every level. You don't have to go through the exit level until you get to Nasty's Cove, in which you have to exit every level to unlock the next level. I wonder what was recorded first then, if my dates are wrong. Probably SpongeBob. SpongeBob was probably recorded before Spyro. Fuck yeah, Dry Canyon. Dry Canyon. Dry Canyon's pretty good. All of the world. I don't think there's. I know people are like, oh, Treetops is so difficult, but I actually, when I was younger, yeah, Treetops was a very difficult level, but it's no longer a difficult level. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. I will say I don't like that they changed the guns in the remake, especially in the later levels where they made them like squirt guns. I can't. Oh my god. When she's very bored. My god.
What?
Huh? Oh, thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
You're welcome. I like your spear. We'll come back this way. I can't wait for him to say the line. Yummy, yummy burb. Hello. Ivor.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known.
Come on, Pete. Say it.
Forget.
Come on, Pete. He didn't say it. I forget. Could also be said. Oh my god. My nip. I forget. Ow. Dickhead. I was appalled when I saw Mr. Bones for this remaster. Ow! I landed, it didn't look as I was reading chat. No, I knew you didn't do it. I don't have that word blocked. I have a couple words blocked. Please do not try to find which words. They are not good words. But I didn't block those. No, I knew that. Very funny. Is bum censored? Ugh, that is a rough one. I don't know if I could keep. I might have to censor bum. But then I don't know what I'll call a pocket. What the hell? Hey, burp. Is this a line?
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I was born to glide. I like that dragon's design because of his tail. He has the rattlesnake rattle on his tail. You gotta add more censored words. I just think that if there's a word that's not allowed to be said, that's like, all right, this is too much, this is bad, I'll first off, it lets me ban the person outright. Are you a good glider, Spyro?
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures
Boobies.
stuck in my head. Those birds might look tough, but pretty tasty.
They're pretty
Flame
tasty.
broiled with a pinch of salt.
Boobies, titties, booba. Why would any of those be banned? If those were banned, I don't think I would be here. Again, you wouldn't, the words that I have banned are things that should not be said. I don't know, bots act weird. Anytime it's a bot, like an actual bot comes in, my I have Sari bot who detects it and then bans them for me. Oh my god. Camera. I had to move my mouse because it was starting to cause camera issues. This flight, this little glide is always a very scary one. And then I have to do Dr. Hemp. And then we go to Magic Craft. Magic Crafters is my favorite world. Magic Crafters is absolutely my favorite world. Love Magic Crafters. Love the music. I love the atmosphere. The levels are very fun. God, I missed some money. Try to have a good friend of mine that hasn't played Spyro in years play the Reignited trilogy. Do it. I think the Reignited trilogy was a good idea and was a good time. Why would lesbians be banned? Shimp, best boss though, such style. Dr. Shimp is a fun boss, I will agree. Probably was hemp censored. Oh, absolutely. His entire design makes he looks like he's smoking pot. He's got shades on, not because he's cool, but because he's high as a kite. Dr. Shimp. This world is also awesome. Look at that. I didn't know I was playing Dark Souls. I ever played this all by Spyro was OG. I would say to play this one as well. No, like OG is good. They're both good. Is Gunner still the coolest dragon? I don't remember the dragons off the names themselves, but possibly. The designs are different because they're able to give them more detail, but they're still very similar to the character they were. Ouch. Oh, I was hoping to drift it. Green ripped. Probably then. There's a lot of green ripped ones. Season of Flame, Orange, and OG Skylanders. I'm definitely gonna do Season of Flame and Season of Ice. I'm still on the fence about if I'm going to do Orange though. Look at this guy.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing.
He should watch his back. He's so cool. Look at that big ass. God damn. I know they really emphasized his ass in this, didn't they? Oh, he's gonna kill me. All right, wait up for the next phase. I'm waiting up. You want to hear him boom? Step off the platform. Fix the deer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night or day. Kill point. Hi, Vix. Welcome in. We're playing some of your average friendly neighborhood Spyro man, dragon. Whee! Monk. Of course I missed the damn gem. You all know Vix. That's cute emote. I like the little tails. I need to go heal before I go to Magic Crafters. Come here, you little rabbit. Oh, what? These cannons. These cannons would not fire correctly. Or yeah, well, yes, they're not as it's not as pronounced as it was in the OG though, but they do still moon you. I know. They were fine giving Dr. Shemp a massive ass, but not those ones. No yet. Tisk tisk. This is my favorite world. And I don't even like icy levels usually. Do 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 do. Oh, do I have to? That's what I have to do, right? Hi, Cosmos. What's funny is that Insomniac and not not a same deal together for years and got along very well. Many games had Easter eggs to both companies, like you will see screen in Jack 2 that has Ratchet and Clank, and Going Commando. Clank does the dance that actually did in Jack 1. That's true. They both were like Sony people, so. I should have flamed there. I should have flamed there. Damn it. What if I could reset it over here? There. I believe this is the last level. Bonk. This is the last level that has egg thieves in it. After this, there are no more egg thieves. Outplayed. I say after these levels, that is. They don't have any more egg thieves. They have egg thieves that are gem stealers in Nasty's treasure, but the actual egg thieves that have stolen eggs are, this is it for them. Ow. These damn druids. Hello, Xanthor. Xanthor.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Go ahead, try it. I want to see the bone structure that the 3D modelers made for these guys. Meow, 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 meow. Bing bong. Bing bong. Might as well collect all of the gems. Do it. Lift it up. Come on. I do like the druid's like looks in this. Now I think if we go by dragons and stuff, this is the first flight you're supposed to do.
This portal leads to a special place where
Wait,
you
Celtic.
can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Learn to fly. Got it. Sucker Punch got along well with both of them. Bad druids. Bad. You're supposed to be at one with nature, not working with an orc. And that's all the gems. Level complete. Level complete. Okay, so this level in the Reignited trilogy is broken. In order to complete this level, you need to turn down... You need to turn down the FPS to 30 frames because you cannot do a certain door. The first Flame Fairy is in the level with the metal spider creatures. That's the next one we will be going to. Can that fairy put? This one is the one with the behemoths and such. I love their run. They're so goofy. Ba-do-do-do. As you can tell, okay, so you see these stairs? How they're stuck up, but that guy's up there? They're locked to the frames. Yeah. Them doing the movements for the things are frame locked. Which I don't know why they did that. So technically that door there will never open up if you do not turn down your frames to 30.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, good.
I didn't think so. Oh, good. You never had that problem? It is a known thing for this game. However, not all of the platforms do it, as you can see. But no, that a lot of the it's one of those games that tied stuff to frame rate. But I think this is the only world that has anything tied to frame. I missed my jump. Whew. So, as you can see, I can't go forward. And now I can. And I think that's it. That is the only instance of that situation happening in this game. Right here. He can't lift it. Because it's tied to frames.
Thank you for real.
His horns are filled with potion. Oh, I didn't know he was throwing food at the behemoths here. That's cute. I believe that's the name of those enemies. They are behemoths. Why is it tied to frame rate? Well, okay, so a lot of games do that. Not anymore. It's not as much anymore, but it used to be. Look, go play Dead Space 1, the OG Dead Space 1. How did he get put all the way up there? OG Dead Space 1 ran on, you couldn't, If you ran higher than 30 frames a second, you couldn't open the very first door to the game.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
Magic Crafters is one of the best worlds. It's so cool. Oop. Dreamweaver is also very, it has a lot of cool concepts to it, but it's just not, it doesn't have that Magic Crafter. You say as I'm playing the remake.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
It's true. That was a big yawn. Big yawn. I don't want to have to run through this again once I catch it. Ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, 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 doo, ba-dum, 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 doo. Oh, thank you, Vicky. I brought say baby that's yours, but I need to skin texture it. But yeah, you have to make that, Tiger. It's not, it doesn't come with its own. You have to make your own stuff. I made all of the skin textures, all of that I made myself. Yeah. Hi, Caves. Do 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 do. Kisses. This is High Caves is the one with the fairies that kiss you. Whee! Sploop. These guys are I don't think all of them are druids, but they all belong to the druids. Ow, dickhead. Like, these guys are absolutely druids. It's Cyrus. I guess too much to ask for Dead Space 2 remake.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Yeah, these guys are all druids here. Dead Space 2 remake. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's impossible. Because they want money, and remakes of games make a lot of money. Skill point. Hey, Ajax.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Give me your money. So these spiders, they're kind of, they're spiders. In the original, they were horrifying creatures. Give me your money. I don't wanna. But yeah, that's just what companies are like. They remade Oblivion. Like, I'm not saying I didn't like that. I love Oblivion, but I wasn't expecting an Oblivion remake. Supercharge. Get out of my way, you weird spider creatures. I'm gonna run you over. Got him. I don't know why they didn't make them look like spiders in the original. They didn't have the body of a spider with like a round back. They were a little bit longer, and they didn't have fangs. They had massively long pincers that would pinch at you. You're gonna say you do not remember these guys? Yeah, that's because they changed the way they look. They look more like spiders now. Here's the first fairy. Hey, girl. Nice. Oh, my babe. And I do like the effect they give you when you're supercharged like that. The superpowered Spyro is awesome. You get me so hot. Never played Spyro 1 as a kid. The metal sharks in Aquaria. Oh, those ones were also... The metal sharks were freaky. However, Spyro 2 has the best in, like, 100% completion reward that you can get in a video game. With the super fire breath that you get from it. So you could go through the game with a infinite powered super fire breath. Just double checking. By the way, I said it before, I don't like ice worlds or snow levels. This is the type of snow level I do like, where it is thematically there, but it's not overpowering and annoying. Catch me, fairies! Wee. Dead. Gotta do a little VR now. Have fun biking! Thanks for hanging out! Must annoy Catsy. Tell Catsy I said hi.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Really explore the high caves. I am missing a lot of gems. And I believe some are up here. Kiss me again. Go on. You know me Bum, 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 bum. Bing bong. Bing bong. I need 25, and I bet the last 25 is in the cave. It has to be in that cave. Wee. 25. There it is. Stretch. Light world. I have memories of going to school with a ROM of Spyro the Dragon in high school, and I was part of the yearbook. I was part of yearbook, and there was a lot of times where I didn't have anything to do. So I'd play Spyro-A-Thon on the PC. And this particular flight is the one that I have big memories of doing. I need to get something to eat soon. I'm getting a little hungry. Playtime. Got the planes. Treasure chest time. When I was little, I didn't know you were supposed to follow a path. Wait, really? Awesome. Yep. I used to play this. I played a lot of games I probably shouldn't have. But nothing else to do. Ow! I wasn't looking, dickhead. This level that we're going into now, the composed song for it was actually on the Amanda Bynes show, because Stuart Copeland also did the Amanda Bynes show's music. For little fun facts. I think I tell that every time I go through this game. Don't go eating planets now. Don't tell me what to do. Now I want to eat some planets. I'm going to eat your planet now, Richie. This is your fault. I'm really not doing well playing game-wise today. Wait, really? That's awesome. Yep. What is... I'm being impatient or something. I'm gonna go backwards. Wait. Nope, no waiting. I'm gonna eat your planet. Going to use it to garnish my food. I need to go back up there. Just pepper flakes falling down on the earth, yeah. Giant pepper flakes. Everyone in the world starts to sneeze all at once. Giant boulders of salt. No. Okay, we're good. Whew. That'd be very, very funny. I kind of want to see that as like a picture render or a video. Not bad. Bad Wizard. Wizardmon. It's Jarvis. Jarvis.
Welcome to Wizard Peak.
He's got no teeth.
It's my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Okay. Wizardmon. Giant flakes of salt falling onto the earth and everyone starts sneezing. Being down by a big lady. Well, depending on the size you get, it would be like the size of cities would be it'd be like meteors striking. Oh, Independence Day is really just they're trying to stop a single salt from landing on the earth, not realizing the amount of salt that's on their way. I need to let them swing first. Then go. Using ketchup or barbecue sauce on the earth.
Well done, Spyro.
Thank you for releasing me. Like your staff. Oh, I should have grabbed that, but I missed. Whee! You would swim in barbecue sauce? At that size, you would not be swimming in barbecue sauce. It would be the ocean of barbecue sauce. Do you guys think that that if someone were to eat the planet Earth, right? Grab it and then eat it, would they say it was moist because there's so much water on the planet, or not? That it could be moister. Juicy even. How do you find the planet? Oh, it's found. Ask Galactus. I could. Squish. In the original one, it actually flattens the guy, but they didn't keep that in. Hi, Lucas. He's gonna tell me about the hidden waterfall secret.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall. Sounds good.
Sounds good. I think that's all the eggs. Because next is Blowhard. Again, another good name for a boss. Blowhard. This might also be a needs to have 30 frames. I don't think it is though. I don't believe it is. Bonk. Bonk. I like the windmills. Treasure Crafters is such a good level. Ow! It was very whimsical. I think after this, though, I will take a quick dinner break. And we'll come back and finish off the game.
Thanks for releasing
Me, Spyro.
No idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. You gotta believe. I'm on Mr. Blowhard. Hell was that? Ah! Did I miss? Oh my god, I missed the gym! Sparks, you betrayed me! Oh my god, really? Got it. Got it. What time is it anyway? It's about time to go make food. So that works. Let me head to Beast Maker real fast.
Thank you, Spyro.
Thank you,
On the board,
Spyro.
go.
Would you like to go to Beast Maker? Alright guys, I will be back in a quick... Well, not really quick. I gotta go make dinner. It'll take a little bit. I'll throw on the videos. Let me pause my game. Turn off the capture card audio for the moment. Okay, we'll be back. But that is your description for those and uses in a sentence. He's out of line, but he's right. Now, to go into this one, microphilia is two different things. One is the attraction to tiny people, or the attraction, and the other one is the attraction to being tiny yourself. These two kinks, macro and microphilia, coincide very similar to each other. Now, in all technicality, by definition, a giantess is a giant woman. So we're going to go with giant or giantess. A giantess or giant woman. Now, I did see, I don't remember who it was, but they were talking about unpopular opinions in the giantess community. And this person said, mine is regular sized people who are just around tiny people are not giantess. It really, in that situation, I don't know if I agree with it. It just depends on what your views and thoughts of are for a giantess. Is a giantess or a giant just a person who is larger than you? Would you consider an 8-foot tall woman or man to be a giant? Would you consider that? Personally, I think I would, because they are much larger than me. That is a very large person. That's all just perspective. Usually 1 inch. I think that's highly dependent on each person. That's also true, Stella. I always thought it was classified as mini GTS. That is going into the full classification. And I'm not going to go into that for this stream. Again, this is just overall what is the size fetish, what is size play, rather than the individual stuff. Those will be for future streams. For those who are in my chat right now, because I might upload this on YouTube. For those who are in my chat right now, when you see size, how do you portray yourself? Someone came up to you and said, would you make an OC design, your OC, your character, a art piece with your character, you have the artistic talent, would you make it involving size? How would you make it for yourself? How would you portray yourself? Are you large? Are you small? You know, if someone came up to me and said, Sandus, would you make I'm commissioning you, 100, money, here's money, make a size piece using yourself. I don't care what it is, how you do it, make a size piece with yourself. Personally, I would make myself the giant. I'm a kaiju, I'm a giant, I prefer to be giant. I enjoy that aspect. But if someone came up to you, what would they do to you? Little red here says small. Now, my question is, are you, for those in chat thinking on this as well, are you attracted to the small or the large? For me, I am large, and I like the idea of smalls on me. And I'll be attracted to other large people involving smalls. So am I actually a person into macrophilia, or am I a person into microphilia? Am I a person who's attracted to the fact that there are tinies on me and stuff of that nature, or am I attracted to giant? All right, Alonzo, we'll go with yours really fast. He said 2 to 3 inches plus giant boobs involved. Are you into macro or micro? Stuff like that is why I generally just call it size. There you go. Micro, you're into micro. Okay, you are into being small. Both, yeah. Both. No social restraints, both. Drinking more. There you go. I think, but you said it pretty well. Just call it size. I prefer being small. You guys, so some of you are saying small, some of you are saying big. Some of you are switches. Callie, I'm a size switch, but I do tend not to go too small. I definitely prefer to be big more than small, but I'm not against having another macro be bigger. Case in point, I may be big, but Samus is often bigger, and I'm fine with that. And I'll use this case in point as well, Callie. For you, your partner is big, very large, and you go, art with you, which we will show off later. You and her, you're very large together, but you're the same height usually. Ironically enough, I'm attracted to large, but my partner prefers being small, and yet he's able to make me a giantess buckle at the knees to him. And that goes into the earlier topic of sub or dom Eve, what you said, where most people think giants are the doms, but a lot of the times it's opposite, where the smalls are actually the ones dominating the giants. Without so it's not just, don't always put into perspective that a giant will always outright win when it comes, always be on top, always be over the tiny. At that point, it is subjective to the person you are with. I've always been attracted to women taller or equal to my height. That's a good one. That's a good one, Phoenix. One of us kissing, she is slightly shorter, and that was on purpose. That's cute. I'm a switch too, but yeah, I tend to think of myself more as small, even though most of the time I'm depicted as big. That gets into a conversation, Little Red, here in a moment that I'd like to get into about the size stuff as a whole. I am dom no matter what size I am. I cannot toggle that part of me. So even if I'm very small, I'm still dominant in personality. And that's, sharks are very, it actually reflects pretty well in the character that you play as well as Callie. You're a shark. Sharks are pretty dominant when it comes to their domain. You are in the water. Water sharks are the king. Doesn't matter if you're a human swimming in the water, you're not at the top of the food chain anymore. That shark is going to come and eat you. Oh my goodness. No, eat, but that's just a general thing when it comes to sharks. Let's go over some of those others. I started off in an overarching narrative of size with kinks of mine that, while they can be guessed at, I would rather not speak of due to Daddy Twitch. I have grown to understand and love both the small and large dynamic, so I would say that I am a switch when it comes to size play. Well, Anna, I know, so this is coming from personal experience with hanging out with you, Anna, and others in the community. You are usually, I can tell you're a switch because on one hand, you enjoy either being the same size as me or smaller than me. But when it comes to others in the community, you are usually larger than them a lot of the times. Well, I'm attracted to being small, being the sub, knowing that the giant/giantess can do anything with me, but I do like the idea of having myself being giant. But of course, I would be a gentle giant. Okay, alright, I'm gonna head home from, alright, but let's you be safe. Giantess, more fun on top. Rebel, yours is an interesting case as well that I would like to bring up. It. When it comes to sharks, it's generally knowledge that if you go into it, you're gonna get bit. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go into this a little bit for size community stuff as a whole. There's an issue in the size community. It's been brought up to me by many different members of the community who've joined my community, at least. If you are a woman in the community and you want to be small, that hardly happens. So, say you are a woman in the community who wants to be small and you go up to a person who also, they are small as well, and you want to have small on small roleplay, stuff like that. But because you're a woman, a lot of the times you are always being subjected to, you have to be the larger one. And males also tend to not get to be the bigger ones. For example, I'm going to use my friend Saru. Saru Roku is a male giant. He is absolutely portrays as male, all the way down to everything about him. He is male. And because he is male, he's often overlooked, or a lot of times people just go up to him and say, yeah, I don't like your design because you're a guy. And that is hurtful to Saru. That's hurtful to other male giants. Siege, you might understand this a little bit as well, and I'm going to read yours here in a second, what you wrote. In the size community, it is hard to be male. It's hard to be female, too, for the opposite issues. Usually it's always opposite. A female is not allowed to be small when it comes to the roleplay aspect of it, whereas a male is not allowed to be large because of the roleplay aspect to it. People look at these and go, well, I would rather you be bigger. And usually if it's girl on girl, a big girl and a small girl, that's a lot. That tends to be a little bit more welcomed. But a lot of males don't like girls being smaller. Now, for those who are male who prefer to be small in the community, who are in my chat right now, if, say, a person new to my community joins in, and they prefer to be small, and they walked up to you and said, I know you're small, but do you mind if we do a roleplay where I'm the small one? How would that still work for you? Is that something that you would be able to handle? Is that something your mind is able to open up to and work into? Hello, Fancy Count. Like all forms of size, just prefer that I be small. I'm going to read these really quickly. Siege says, I started small, but learned that I loved to be big, and over time found myself self-accepted even when big. So it's fun. I prefer to actually be big, but no giant males can make people uncomfy, so I default to small a lot. I only go big for those I trust, and truly happily go small for only those I trust. So, that's a good one, Siege. You know, you understand. On the contrary, small females are just as fun. They are. I love my small ladies. I like all forms of size, just for small. In my interview with Saru, I did say this, with all due respect, while male giants are not my cup of tea, I respect if you want to be one, and don't go crazy about it. One wonders why I believe in tiny rights for the same reason I advocate for more male giants and female tinies. I too like all forms of size, just leaning towards big, but I'm not above being small. So my things with all of these, you know, these statements and stuff like that, are understand if it's not your cup of tea, it's understandable. If you're not attracted to something, because that's, you know, again, this is all about attraction, kinks. You are not attracted to something, that is understandable. But just make sure you're not putting others down who are attracted to that. Again, we are all in the same community of the size. Branching off and forcing and gatekeeping others is not the way to go at it. If you want to be big, and a male wants to be big, and you want to the person comes to you and wants to roleplay, you might not be into males. So just tell them politely, I'm not into males. Or if you're willing to open up and be broad, just make sure you have your boundaries. I'll use an example. Sanis, I do not mind. I like to roleplay with others who are giant or tiny. And I do, fairly often. I don't like Sanis being smaller. But I don't mind someone being of same size, or maybe a little bigger or a little smaller, if in terms of giants. So, we'll use Siege, because I'll pick on Siege there in the chat. If Siege came to me and says, hey, I want to roleplay and I want to be giant, the roleplay would most likely go, the two of us are giant, while the surroundings to us are the small ones, and we use the surroundings in said roleplay. I've roleplayed with Saru like this before. Before Saru got into a relationship, that is, and it was a little bit, I can't think of the word, so forget trying to say anything. Sometimes having a doll or toy gal is fine. Not my preferred, but I will try, especially I care about said small lady. Yeah, I enjoy that kind of RP. It's busy jamming to the music. Giant males are fine with me, just no sexual stuff. In this case, Estella. Starwolf1212, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. I hope you're having a fantastic day. In this case, Estella, we, if you put that out there to them, if you're role playing with a male and you say, hey, I don't mind giant males, but I don't want sexual stuff, and they're like, well, I want to do sexual stuff, then you have the right to say, then I'm sorry, I do not want to do this roleplay. That is fine. As long as if you are putting your boundaries out, that is good. Not going after them, or just flat out saying no to this or that, without kind of giving a boundary or your context. You don't owe, no one owes anyone anything. No one owes anyone anything, right? I don't know you guys, some of you, I don't know you all personally. So if you came to me and you were demanding me to do something I'm not comfortable with, I have the right, I'm going to tell you no, because I'm not comfortable with it. That's my right. I don't have to do it. Same thing with you, with other people. But don't, and this is not to you, Estella, this is as a whole thing. Don't as a whole go after someone because they are male. You don't have to go and comment saying, I don't like males. I don't like male giants, because that's not something, no one asked for that exactly, and that just kind of puts a whole, it's being abrasive for no reason, and it's almost putting down the person who does want to do this. For me, I like being the giantess, and everyone is smaller than me. I don't know what to do when my friend, also a girl, also wants to be a giantess with me. But I prefer controlling her when she's big. She's fine with that, or me being big, but I don't know what to do when she wants both us big. If you want, I will help. I will use this stream today to give maybe some ideas and concepts and thoughts to you guys for side.
Hi. Hello, everyone. Let's see who got here while I was gone. Hi, Pocket. Welcome in. I will stand and stress. No. You sit down and relax. Hi, Albert. If I were playing a giantess, I wouldn't mind interacting with a tiny woman. There you go. Double Santas. Double Santas. Get off my blanket. Get off. Get off. I ordered food. We ordered food. Personally, I don't like much. I can't stand most kinks. No, I get you. Not a lot of people do. Oh, there's the music. Don't tell me what to do, woman. Alright. Someone, get me the tape. Hi, Toku. Welcome in. Get the tape. I'm gonna tape Pocket to the underside of my ass cheek. Apart from Safe 4, I don't like much else. I get you, Albert. It's not every kink is for everyone. Some people don't even like kinks. Or some people haven't found it. Everyone has kinks. It should be stated. Everyone does have a kink. You might just not have found your kink.
Welcome back, Sanis. Thank you, Maverick.
I'm sure it
Pocket, I'm gonna tape you on the inside of my crack, right outside of my butthole. That's where you're getting taped at. You should have just relaxed normally, but you decided to be aggressive and angry about it. You're already on my boob. Thank you, Richie. I ordered food, so when it gets here, I'll go grab it. To the new year, booba. New year, do booba. Panda, you're always so small. There you go. Quick question for the chat. For those who have been here and have been watching and stuff like that, how have you been liking the dual PC setup so far, quality-wise, on your side? I know you guys isn't, oh, we can see it, it's been nice. I want to know how you guys feel about it, though. Like, total. Like, is this... Do you like it like this? I've yet to see any, like, lag. What's annoying for me is that most people on Slice community post pictures of naked characters, and I hate nudity. But you can't... Again, you gotta understand that it is a kink, and... You're gonna get nudity. And it might not be for you. But the most that you could really ask for in that situation is if people were to tag their stuff properly. Glad double PC's working. I think it's certainly nice. I think it's working. The only thing I could improve on my setup now is a network cable that hooks up to my internet properly. Well, then you must be constantly hating everything at all times, Pocket, because only nobody bow down to you in submission. Cloud. Welcome to the Bayou, Spyro. The power of electricity. I love the Louisiana dragons, by the way. That's my big thing with kink talk, is like, you might not like something, but that doesn't mean you should go after people who do like something, and that you should be conscious and you need to respect them as much as they need to respect you. I wouldn't send nudity to someone who does not like nudity. However, I'm not going to not post nudity because one person doesn't like it. I might, make sure you're tagging and flagging your stuff properly, so someone who doesn't like something won't stumble into it. Let people know, like, hey, this has this in it.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventure.
Yeah, amazing adventure.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
about this amazing adventure. Don't get stepped on, Richie. You first. Right now, Pocket's getting sat on. And I do also label my stream as an NSFW stream. While I don't show nudity and stuff, we are not. We talk about it and engage in more NSFW stuff. My ADHD is really strong, everyone. It's because I'm hungry. No, it's not. I lied. I just have really bad ADHD. But I am hungry. Shame that roleplay sheets are kinky when they should be neutral, in my opinion. You just gotta find the people for you. That's all that means. Not, you know, there are definitely both Saru and Saku don't like NSFW all that much. But if people want to be more NSFW and role, you know, that style of roleplay, then that's what they want. It's porn and NSFW is it's like the pot of the drug world, because some people really like to do it and be involved in it because it's kind of a taboo in society. It's kind of something you don't really. A lot of people, if in real life you're hanging out with real people, you're not going to hear them talking about like, oh, I want to be shoved up a giantess's ass. You'd never hear that in real life. Properly. Unless you're at like a size con, in which case, yeah, you'll probably hear that there. And I guess that was my food getting here. Some RP servers, I avoid RP sheets. I don't go to roleplay sized stuff, if I can be honest. I don't go to servers for that. If I'm going to a roleplay server, I'm going for long-term roleplay, not short-term. But if I'm doing it just one-on-one or maybe with a small group, depending on like what we're into and doing, it might end up in SFW. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab food.
me, Chucky. Oh, honey, honey. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, I'm very hungry. What Santa's doing? I was grabbing my food. I'm like verge of passing out hungry. I have a problem. That's true. There's a vor redeem. I'm gonna have to push it once to make it not broken. Ham, crisp, and ketchup sandwich in my hands. Ooh. So it's ham. If they're crisp, so they're our potato chips. The American potato chips. I also need to fix the plane. I'm hungry. We're gonna eat first. I don't really eat all that much, I just realized. Here, while we eat, we'll do that. I need to fix this. You didn't use the climb yet, true. I don't know why that did as bad as it did, but it did. I got your pocket. Here, let me try it one more time for the vor. There you go. Pocket, you're a little big. I gotta fix that. There you go. Hi, Ness. Thank you with a wheel of size. Ness, how are you? No, my Chad size? More like belongs in a bag. $85%. What's the 15% leftover? No, we're not done, Sonic. I'm just eating really fast. I was on the verge of passing out hungry, so I needed to eat food. In my tummy. Mmm. Have fun with that one, Nash. Hey, you got the audio part done. That's good. Sans need to eat, so that's why Richie's gone. Yeah. It's true. No, I'm eating now. Cow, cow, cow. Being forced to clean outside a spring is criminal. Oh, Phoenix.
Fun fact. I believe it's Japan. Their New Year is spent cleaning because they want to make sure their house is all cleaned up for the next year. Thank you for the asteroid pocket. That asteroid. I'm just eating McDonald's. Nothing crazy. There was a sale. They had a deal going on, and it's just Mom and I tonight. So buy one get one free on 10-piece nuggets. So like I always teach just random things every stream. Hey, random knowledge is better than no knowledge. Yeah, I have some smarts. It doesn't apply to most things in life, but it's something. So Ness, I know Nerf won't care, but you might be interested, maybe. Well, no, because you didn't really like the game playing it. You liked the character creator, but that was it. Code Vein 2 comes out on the 30th of this month. So I'm doing a Spyro-A-Thon on Sunday. So every Sunday I play Spyro. And then I think on Tuesdays I will do Code Vein 1 until we beat it to play the new one when it comes out. And I think Thursdays I'm gonna try for collab days. Which, speaking of, I should message Chonky and be like, hey, are you free any Thursday and would like to play a game? Oh my god, I haven't finished Code Vein 1. Loki, want to finish my trophy run on the first one and get the second. I like them. I think I have to do one more ending to get all the trophies. I played it when it first came out. I played it so much. I need to message her and ask her if she has a day that she would like to do something. I'll probably ask her if she wants to do Helldivers. Hi, Aruhi. No, I haven't. It's still the same. I can do the chunks, but my lips are kind of dry right now, but I can. Also, I have food in my mouth. It's not super loud. I can make it louder. I just can't right now. I don't know why. Oh, that's cute, Phoenix. Haru wants to be in my dungeon. One moment, Haru. I'm eating at the moment. I've given myself chapped lips on accident. Ness and I, the past few days, have been super heavy playing Night Rain, trying to beat the Ice Dragon boss. And we did. We beat the Ice Dragon boss. But I got so into the game that I caused myself to get chapped lips. What'd you eat? I had just McDonald's. Nothing crazy. Well, all you have to do is if you're a tongue out gamer, when you get into the zone and you stick your tongue out, you get chapped lips all the time. Probably next week. Probably next week, Ness. I'm gonna guess that because there's not that many bosses, and it's 3 per week now. An hour drive to get McDonald's? Wow. I prefer Wendy's, but Wendy's was not having a sale. And McDonald's was. And since it's only my mom and I, it was rather cheaper than normal. You forgot your sauce. Do you want some of mine? They give me like 1 billion sauces. Wendy's nuts. Ha 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 ha. Also, let me grab Haru. Put a little Haru on my boob. There you go, Haru. Got him. Hi, Kojo. Yep. So, we could possibly do, if you want, if it's out on Wednesday, we could probably do some Thursday stream runs if you want. And since you have your dual PC, we could test to see how well it runs Night Rain together. Cletus.
Spyro, it's great to see you.
Cool.
But I gotta go.
And Ness and I know what we're gonna be doing on Thursday. Yeah, Ness and I only have one more Everdark boss. And that's Equilibrious Beast. We beat the rest. Hi, Staria. Welcome in. Oh yeah, this is another one that's like really out of order. And I don't know which ones I'm supposed to go to first. I do kind of both of them at the same time. Did I miss one? I'm gonna double check. I did miss this though. I'm good, how are you? There. Now we're safe. Whoop, that would have been almost really bad. Alright, now go after planes. Not good at all. It was saying my mind is in a very dark... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, get in here and relax. Kick your shoes off. I haven't had Wendy's in a minute. I love Wendy's. I know what I'm going to be watching on Thursday. For a little bit of time I have before work. Hey. Even the littlest bits of time can help get your mind set to be at ease. I need to do Misty Bog, but I want to put chicken in my mouth first. Oh my god, I hate eating food. I hate it. I do not enjoy eating food. I like the flavor of it and when I'm doing it at that moment, but like how I feel afterwards is always the worst. Kimmy, I need you to move up. I need you to move up. I need you to move. Go on. Move, please. Move, please. Thank you. So wish I didn't have to use smart glasses to listen to music at work. Why do you have to use smart glasses? Evil tree. Evil tree. Evil tree. Evil tree. Ma na 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 na. Might have some food triggers, probably. I don't know what it would be though. The only thing I can think of is maybe something in the barbecue sauce or the chicken itself. But I don't think I get that way with all chicken. Because now I sound sick as a dog. Roscoe.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack
Frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
And this used to be such a nice swamp. Do you have any dairy? Yes, I have this, but I don't think dairy causes it usually. I mean, maybe. I get this way even without dairy. And this used to be such a nice swamp. Ooh, I might be dead. Attack frogs? Like, I enjoy food. I just don't enjoy eating. I do. I get really bad acid reflux. Do not charge the frogs. Do not charge the frogs. Do not charge the frogs. Ah, there's a frog there. Oh, you dickhead. Causes inflammation, increases mucus, food, triggers spicy foods, fatty fried items, tomato, citrus, caffeine, alcohol, and so some dairy or histamines can increase phlegm. Well, that's my life.
Gotta go.
That's all foods. I'm dead. I definitely have increased phlegm and other mucus-like things. I need a cleanup crew inside my lungs. Welcome to my world. I didn't ask for this, Ness. Take it back. Wee. These trees, when I was younger, also used to freak me the fuck out. Sip will just eat veggies.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yogurt that my sister gave me the literal day before I got it. What, acid reflux? I get it every morning. You're gonna get it when you get older too. Everyone gets it. Oh! I didn't realize he was so close. Thank you for releasing me. Oh my. I'm not usually this bad at the game. But I've been awful today. Having a day. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Well, yeah, that one time. Oh, God, I hope not. If you've gotten it once when you were younger, you'll probably get it when you're older. You need to regulate your food intake and the diet you have if you don't want to have it. Like, that's how you handle acid reflux, is take medicine for it and don't eat super acidic foods. Okay, Pocket, enjoy DMing. Don't get stuck to the bottom of my D20. Thanks, Pocket. Chipkin. I will destroy your character. I don't believe you. I think it was because of that weird pizza the night before. Pizza, it's tomato sauce. Tomatoes are very, very acidic and really, really rough on the body. That would definitely cause it. I can't believe I missed this chest. I didn't get a good look at the punk rock fairy, but I'm going to. Punk fairy right here. Look at that. It's wearing a flannel top and it has the mohawk. Whee! I missed a dragon. I missed a dragon. Where did I miss a dragon? There, I missed the end dragon. I didn't realize that. What the hell? How's it going, Bubba?
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
He basically gave me the advice that you'd give a giant. Squash them, stamp them, and smash them and stomp on them. That's how we handle Pocket. I like that they programmed that particular warthog to die if a player comes through that gate. Treetops. Time to go. This is the level that most people who play this game when they were younger have such hard memories playing that usually when new people play it, they go, good luck with treetops. And then the new people are old and understand this is how you do this. Well, I bet. I believe you can actually catch the gem thief there really early if you're fast enough. I believe you can. You got stuck there. That was weird. Monkey. Monkey. Oh. Hi again. Hi, Bit. There's no need to feel down. I said, hi, Bit. Pull yourself off the ground. I said, hi, Bit. To Santa's stream. I want to see your small, happy face. Doop, 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 doop.
Don't just stop at one supercharge.
I want supercharge. But I'm not on the ground, I'm on the bed. Pull yourself off the ground. I said, hi, Bit. Wee! Oh! I saw that picture of you where you had the earth stuck on the bottom of your foot. What do you mean you weren't on the ground? You were totally on the ground then. Don't just stop at one supercharge. Oh, I made it. I can never not do stuff now. I gotta go to the store. Phoenix, you're such a good worker. Did you see Bit's commission? I did see Bit's commission. That's what I was talking about. Ah, I almost got it. That's different, and there was no planet. That was just the trick of a light. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You know, Bit, it's not good to lie to your average friendly neighborhood Sanus. Only a... By the way, that's the hardest jump in the game. The only villains do that, and you're not a villain. I am a responsible small. Until other things that are small. You are... There's a...
All right, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well,
There is a story
get stuck.
about... I think it's like the Earth's resources are depleted, so they made these arcs to go to different planets to try to find a new habitable planet. And they landed on one that thought was nice, but it's filled with giant ladies. And these ladies are like massive, super massive. And they're all animal-like girls, but they all match their sizes. So you see like a giant ant, which is the size of an ant, but to us it's so massive, it's like bigger than Godzilla. And then a giant cat would be the size of a cat, or a cat woman would be the size of a cat, but again, us would be massive. There was a mouse girl in that one, and she's very like, I want to kidnap all of the tiny places because I'm bigger than them and I hate being the smallest. They're very, very sly and sleuth and steely. That's how I imagine you are, Bit. Yo, ant girls. Yep, ant girl. Sounds interesting. Where may I find it? I have to remember the artist. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I can share a link to it. You've probably seen their work before, though. Nothing like short syndrome. Yeah, just ask Pocket. Sure. Again, I'll have to search for it, though. Hey, monkey man. Monkey. Ba, 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 ba. That does sound like a little like me. Uh-huh. I might know a thing or two about a thing or two. I've interacted with my Scuties enough to know how they are.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Whee! Damn it. Oh, damn. Definitely sounds like you do a T I wouldn't know. If you want to know about Bit plays a very good TZ small who, when they get the chance to be the giant, will absolutely take it. How do you know that I'm not pretending to be like this the whole time? Because as much as a contrarian that you are also the type of person to not put a lot of effort into things. If something takes too much time, you are the type of person, Phoenix, who will go, all right, I'm good. I had my fun for a little bit, I'm done. That was Treetops. I chose to die, by the way. It was quicker that way. Faster to die, that way you don't have to keep running back and forth to beginning of the level. I'm kind of like that or the exact opposite. Bonk. I don't, it might have be you need to beat, hold on, let me see. Do you have,
Oh, I feel much better.
okay, so he is a rescue as many dragons as you can. I thought he was beat Metalhead. Now I know the next one, the Dreamweavers one, is beat Jacques. And that's how you go to Nasty's Cove. Beat the Jacques. I mean, you're right, but hi Easy. Happy New Year. How are you? I had to unsub. I'll fix that. No, you're good. I get you. Easy. Easy kill. Bonk. 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 He threw a banana at me. Oh. Don't kick me. Don't throw a banana at me. Oh. I think the strafe roll in this is not as good as it is in the original. Where'd the other one go? Interesting. Oh. Got a lot of interesting things. Trying to think of the games that are coming out this year. So again, just like every time, the new WoW expansion will be coming out this year. I will be streaming that. It'll be a multi-day stream. You know how much I love my WoW. I'll be playing to max level, maybe longer on that. I'm like, oh, she really knows how I think. I don't know how to process this. Well, if it makes you feel maybe a little better on that stuff. Also, thank you for calling me your Oshi. That's sweet of you. Most streamers tend to not get, like, a lot of, I shouldn't say most, because there's technically more smaller streamers than bigger, but a lot of the bigger streamers won't even remember your name most of the time. But I do. Hopefully GTA 6 this time. Happy remember my, of course. Of course. Fun fact. I don't know how true this is, but apparently, so you know the Steam machine that's coming out? Apparently, they delayed this, but before the increased pricing of all like that technologies and chips and stuff like that, they were planning on releasing Half-Life 3. It was going to be a release game for the console. Well, it's not official now because it's been delayed basically. Because if that's true, it is delayed if it was supposed to be true because the chips and stuff like that. Now again, it could just be, you know, them trying to get people to hate AI more. Which I mean, I don't blame them. Hate AI as much as you can, please do. And it should be also stated, not all AI is bad. Just the generative AI. A lot of people hear the word AI and immediately think that, oh, this is the bad kind. When no, it's literally just the generative style. Generative is what is stealing from people. Generative is what is causing all of the issues on the internet at the moment, where you're seeing a influx of real people porn because people are taking faces and using it as generative AI to make porn out of them. Still never played that game or seen any gameplay of it. What, Half-Life? Would you like to watch a video, a very fun video, for Half-Life 1? Hi, Scott. How are you? Yeah, other kinds of AI are good, but generative AI is the kind that should be destroyed. Yes. It's the type of AI that's ruining what we have right now. But Happy New Year, Scott. Make sure you don't destroy anything too much. Also, Scott, this year I'm planning on doing more collabs. So I would love to do a collab with you sometime this year. I don't know what we can play, but we'll figure it out. Hit me up, baby. I'm literally only busy on Tuesdays currently. That's fine, because usually I would want my collabs on Thursdays. All my TTRPGs have dropped off a cliff. No! That's the worst. That's weird. I'm actually, while not streaming or anything of them, I might be doing more tabletop stuff. I'm a forever DM, so. But I enjoy creating more than I do playing. I bought Foundry to learn to properly DM online. Oh, fun. Maybe. It's a funny video. It's not exactly how Half-Life 1 is, but it's basically Half-Life 1. Latif.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare
for what is not there. Okay. We're gonna do the worlds in a moment. I want to finish out all of this first. Dreamweavers is one that I'm okay with doing the full area. I'll probably do the flight first. There's Jacques. I didn't have enough imagination to DM, although I can think pretty well on the fly. So you would be a better player than a DM. Because you can think of what to do and imagine with that. You just need someone to create the setting around you. I like world building. And there's a handful of DMs that I trust. My older sibling, for example, is, in my opinion, not everyone knows them, but they are, again, my opinion, the best DM. Mind you, they were my first DM, and they got me into everything. It's not hard to DM online, though.
Spyro, nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty.
Nicely done. Alright, Spyro. Where's my... Because this one's clearly based in a France... even though the voices aren't... The names are very French-inspired. You know, Jacques, Latif. But where's my Australian dragon realm? Good day, Spyro.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Sounds all right to me. All the dragons. Whee! Murno. Most people would do the world as soon as they got next to it, which I think is probably the better way to do it. Because then you're not doing what I'm about to be doing and kind of going around in circle. But I'm going to be doing this one over here. The flight first. And then the... I want to say Crystal Caves? I don't think it's called what it's called, though. It's something Caves. I think Crystal Caves is DK64, right? It's probably because I constantly think about hypothetical BS like every second of the day. Hypothetically speaking, the hypothetical situation of hypotheticals. This is the last flight? Yeah, this is the last flight, technical flight, because the last level is not really a flight, even though it does have flight properties. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this one and then that, or if, I think I am. You know what, let's do this over. I think I gotta go that way and then go to the barrels. We're on break. Oh my god, it's Scott and Phoenix. It's true. It's Scott and Phoenix. So welcome on your break. I hope to distract you enough to make you go, man, I shouldn't go on a break again. Oh my god. Thank you for the loot redeem. Make sure when you get your loot redeem to wipe your hands from the kaiju sweat that you might be covered with now. Now, you could also be into it. I don't know. Oh my god. I want to do this without bumping or messing up. Huh? Hi, Phoenix. I said you're pretty. You motivated me to study harder? Hell yeah. I should figure out a cool, like a render or something that like does the motivation style, like do this and you get motivated thing. Bark, 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 bark. Why are you sweating? I'm not cute, kaiju. I'm sweating because I'm playing Vigigame. My palms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Kaiju nerd sweat. Wow. I don't know the proper pathing, sadly. Maybe I do come back. Oh, you know what? That makes sense that I would come back. Oh my god. Animal, open up my door. Be right back. Get out, cat. Cat had opened up my door. I had to go chase it out. For those who don't know, you might go, "Oh, but why? But the cats are so cute." The cats piss on my bed, so I don't want them in my room. I'm a bottle it and make millions. I need to go tell Ness we have a business plan. Oh my god. All right, but how much am I getting out of this deal? Am I getting anything from this? It's my sweat. Are you sure you don't want to bottle any of the kaiju bathwater? Love and adoration for millions. Ow. Pop. Putting the bathwater into a diffuser. Oh my god. All right, new business plan. You know, people keep talking about these like gamer sup flavors and stuff like that. But what if we get into the vaping flavors and we do kaiju bathwater for a vaping flavor? Bet you're in on the marketing team. Welcome to the team. The irony that I was literally getting water while y'all had that discussion.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Oh, thank you. I like your big fairy doll. It's kind of cute. Fairies are always on your side, Spyro. A little creepy that he said it the way he did, but you know, cute nonetheless. You know, I'm surprised we don't have as many dragon games as I thought, you know, we would. We've got Spyro, and then we've got the guy from Blazing Dragons. But that one's not a game. That one's from a show. It's just that. that he was put into a game. That is actually surprising, right? What is his name? Is it Flicker? I don't think it is. Whee!
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
It is Flicker. That was, I can't believe I remembered that. That was a game that was also owned by my grandparents. I've streamed it on here, actually. Oh, damn it. I messed up. So there's a stump up there. If you hit it, you can, oh. Loaf of bees? They're bees. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little skews. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What wisdom would you part unto Spyro after getting freed? Thank you for releasing me. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know. Spyro, stop landing back in the fucking lift. Thank you. I don't think there's any wisdom I could leave Spyro. And thank you for releasing me. Oh my god, I sent that mushroom to the moon. You know this game was built in Unity? Never eat cranberries.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what I would tell Spyro. I feel like there's really not much I could tell Spyro at that point. It's not like I have any special powers that Spyro doesn't that he could use. I need you to do a lot more than I'd want to. I thought that was one of these things. It was not. Unity is not just that, but a lot of other things. I think you could rock some wings. Me? As I said before, if I wasn't a kaiju, I would have been a dragon. That's my replacement of I can't be kaiju, I be dragon. I forgot your bottle has that ass. I do. I am Nor. Welcome in. I missed a couple gems, it looks like. Dragon D's nut! Can't believe he got me. He got me. Drag on these nuts. Oh, it's Dark Passage. I don't like this level. This is the one level in this game I don't really like. I just don't, why is that? I don't like the layout of that much. It's a very, very annoying layout. The music's great. But the layout of the level itself is very annoying. I had to kill puppies and turtles. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Sweetie, be safe on your adventure. And blows kiss. Fun fact, they were originally going to have Spyro green, but chose to have purple to have him stand out among the grass more. I did know that.
These here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
I prefer him being purple anyway. Even though green wouldn't have been bad, he stands out more of as a dragon being purple, being the Spyro the Purple Dragon. And they were able to write more interesting stories because he's purple. That the entire lore of the Legend of Spyro is because he's purple. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Sweetie, be safe on your adventures. Mwah. There. There. Should I, like, make a redeem for reverb voice? A heckin' big point redeem for just reverb voice. It's like every 1,000 or 1,500 years there's a purple dragon. It's some crazy number. Haru will die.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
To defeat Nasty Nork. Said I don't really care much for the layout of this level. I'll keep their soul here, don't worry. Gal, 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 gal. Go, go, go. Sage Vamp. Sage Vamp VT, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Citizen Graham, a kaiju VTuber focused on size-based content. Sage, let's get you a quick shout out. Hi, Summer. Did you suggest me to Sage? How's Final Fantasy 14? How goes the stream? Also, I just realized Haru is like floating away from me right now. So let's just pull her back a little bit. You did? Awesome. How's it going? It's going well. Playing through Spyro 1. It's like my 5 billionth playthrough. I love this game. How was Final Fantasy? Sage the homie, and I told them you are too. Well, I have known Summer for a stupid long time. I think we're coming up on 10 years, Summer. It was real fun playing with Summer. Summer's a goofball. Hi, Paw. Summer is absolutely a goofball. Oh, Jesus. Damn Gamera turtles. 10 years, my God. We are old. Am I the age you were when we met? I can't remember if there is... Okay. I think I go this way first and then I go around.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in...
Paul, I have a question for you.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
So I was watching Bluey with my nephew, and they were having a Christmas episode, and the Christmas episode was like, it was called Christmas Swim or something like that. Have you ever been swimming on Christmas? It's in America, it's weird to think that. But if you know, Paul is Australian, and so they have it's summer for them right now. You've never done that? Well, of course you haven't. You're not Australian.
Thank you for releasing me.
No, I've never been. That's me think because I can't stand the idea of going to public pools. But others, well, I wasn't meaning just public pools. I didn't know if you had a public pool or a private one. I've been to a public pool once. And I got such a bad sunburn from it that I started to develop having, I get dandruff because of public pool swim, because I got such a bad sunburn from it. I used to never get it before. You been to public pools? No one can resist the feline pheromones to paw. It was all right. Well, I guess technically I've been to a water park before, and that's essentially just a very large pool. Of course, I missed. Could be a reaction to chlorine maybe, but who knows? No, it was a very bad sunburn. Like, it was my entire scalp. Fun fact, even though you have a lot of hair, you can still get a lot bad sunburns. I have a lot of hair, but I got a very bad sunburn. Hey, I got the funny number of dragons. Oh, I love lazy rivers. But I'm also a big person who likes water feature things, and lazy rivers are just, here's water feature. Yep, 100% playthrough. Today's the start of the Spyro-A-Thon, where every Sunday I will be playing a Spyro game until we have beaten all of the Spyro games. And I should remind everyone, I've not played some Spyro games. I've only played one Legend of Spyro. I've never 100%ed either Season of Ice or Season of Fire. I've played them, and I don't think I've beaten them. Your sweat wandering down your body? It's a water feature. Damn, Siege. Siege wants to go on the titty sweat lagoon ride. I will not be doing Skylanders, as that is not a Spyro game. That is, it is a Skylanders game with Spyro. I'm gonna go get kissed by a fairy. Good. All the way to the belly, in the mouth, out the belly button. Yeah, no need to worry about that one. Thank you, Richie, for the drink. You dickhead. I was talking to Richie. Thank you for the stretch, Richie. Back to studying. I'll be back in 20 seconds. You're really good at studying. Wizard Bon. Kosuoko.
Hey, Spyro.
Kosoko.
Dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Thanks. No longer the funny number. Everybody knows there's magic in a fairy's kiss. I should ask that if that's true to Dooney. Be like, Dooney, according to Spyro the Dragon, that everybody knows that fairies have magic in their kiss. Is this true? Can I test this, Dooney? I'll be going backwards in a moment. I gotta do something first. Damn it. Is she streaming right now? Oh, thank you, Noir. I love my model as well. I feel like I've done a good job with her. Sanus is the reason why I'm a streamer. Fuck. Thank you, Bit. Does anyone see Dooney online? You don't think she's streaming? Damn. Alright, maybe next time. If I remember. I can message her. I should no, I won't do that. Maybe one day in the future I'll do more ballsy things like that. As this is one letter difference, do you like Metroid and Samus? I do not hate Metroid or Samus. I don't play a lot of Metroid games. I did play Metroid Prime 1 and I enjoyed it. And I would like to play 2 and 3. And maybe 4 in the future, but I don't have really any plans for that one for those at the moment. I think you should play them. I think there's a dragon over here that I forgot to release. Yeah. Oops. Copano. He has a cappuccino.
I'm a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Here, hold on. Let me text to speech it to Discord. Dooney. Hey Dooney, I'm playing through Spyro 1 and one of the dragons said to remember that all fairies have magic in their kisses, and I was wondering, could I test that theory on you? There, I sent a 17-second question to Dooney through voice, so it's not just her reading it. I should have done it with the voice filter on. That would have been funnier. Be more bold and silly. Oh, I absolutely am. I think that's a big one for me this year as well, is I do kind of want to be a little bit more bold with stuff.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most.
Boulder.
Nasty Nork.
Yeah. I'll be a over-the-shoulder boulder holder. More like belongs in the trash. I'll be more bolder. I'll be more. Yeah, I was gonna do that same joke, Paul. More Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I want it to be like 2 or 3 years from now where I will feel more comfortable playing that game on stream again. But that's just one of those games that I played it so much that I've burnt out so hard on it. I might not get answered for a little bit. Because she is do not disturb. I legit dropped 500 hours and I'm ready to drop 500 more. Not yet for me. I need some more time. Welcome back, Summer. More like belongs in the trash. Had a smoke and a pee. At the same time, or did you do them at different times? By the way, I said it earlier, I love the supercharged Spyro look. I don't pee where I smoke. I've got to get to the epilogue this time. For what? Code Vein? Oh no, Baldur's Gate 3. I still have yet to experience that either. So I played Take Two. Oh, how do you like it? Yes. No, it's a brutal game. I still haven't even gotten past the first act. I've been playing off stream in the first act, still just playing around and seeing and finding more stuff. Now it's just Jacques must go up against Jacques. Difficult to curve is nuts. I thought I was OP, but no. Solarism, truly. I love it. Well, do you remember, when the game first starts out, like, you get fucked up early on in that game, and then you ramp really fast in Act 1. But I think that's how games could probably be. While there's a lot of steadily climbs and stuff, I think you're gonna see a lot of games where you ramp up super fast. What game? Tainted Grail. So I messed up a little. Says I bought some vodka. I had to cancel D&D because it hit me stronger. Damn, Summer. Can't believe it. You, Summer, drinking anything? I don't believe that. You don't drink. Guys, do you think I'll ever be this pretty? Says the pretty one. But am I that pretty, though? For Phoenix, your question. Tainted Grail, I played that on stream a little bit.
Take care.
You want to downgrade yourself? What do you mean? They're beautiful. To be fair, I know you on Facebook, and I would say I'm jealous of your hair. I do have a lot of hair. Yeah, I haven't updated my face. I haven't had a new picture on Facebook in a long time. But my hair is basically the same as my profile picture there. I cannot make this jump right now. Must take jump at your highest. I can't grow long hair the way you can. It's a blessing and a curse. Mine afros. Everyone's different. What's this? Oh, I got a response from Dooney. Dooney said she did the fingy touch pokes and said, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Shit! Oh, the lava! I haven't used. I barely touch it. Oh, it's true. Cute. I can't remember if that was supposed to be a skill point or not. I guess not. Just so you guys know, I was joking about the wanting to be as pretty as those things. Was not being serious. All right, you elf on the shelf, let's get out of here. Right. Well, I'll have to do it. I'd have to record it on the PC. We drop. Oh yeah, this is how you get the chest. Boop, 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 grabbing the key for the chest. And how'd I get off this island right here? You fly up there. This is the last normal level boss. Not counting Nasty, but that he's like the final last normal level boss. Revelio.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Okay. Come on. His name is Jacques. Got him. Bing, 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 bong. I defeated Jacques. I missed a gem. I missed a gem. I missed a gem. Hey, 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 hey. Missed a couple gems. Damn. Here, I can replay back. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't look like I can. Why can't you use voice record for on desktop? That's weird. Whatever.
Well done,
Oh.
Spyro. Nasty's world is. Are you ready to go?
Come on, Anus. Anus Voldegold. Oops, I just messed up. I forgot. I left the gym back in the Dreamweaver's homeworld. I messed up, chat. I gotta go back. I really fucked this one right in the pooch. Do. Hold on, let me grab this and then take me back to Dreamweavers. Dreamweaver. Do 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 do. You did weird things to my body when you whispered. Don't do that. Her. We. Dreamweaver. No, I don't think I will. Could do it more. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da ba da da da. Thank you for the drink, Panda. Drinky drinky. No. I was trying to control it. And I messed up. Oops. Oops. I messed up. For 4 hours. We're at the halfway mark. I'll probably beat this in the next hour. And as I said, we'll probably end early at that point because I don't want to start the second one and just end midway through. What time will we be ending? When I beat the game, I will be ending early. Because I don't want to start the second game or another game in the time being. But Tuesday we'll come back and do some stuff.
Summer Songs 90 cheered Dex 100. Make my monster grow.
Make my monster grow. Thank you, Summer Song, for the 100 bits. It's time to conquer Earth.
Hey, didn't I already
Gods, I'm sick of losing power in this shit fuck ass house.
And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
We gotta fix that.
I'm ready.
You gotta train the venomous spiders
You can challenge the Nork
of Australia to be on your side. Become a super villain, Paul. It's the only way, honestly. If you become a super villain, they'll have to listen to your demands. What are they gonna do? Tell you no? Paul has trained all of the venomous spiders of Australia to follow her command. Clawgasm. You got an apartment tour tomorrow morning? Ooh, I hope it's a good one. I wish you luck. So many people are moving. I know you were one of the people moving soon, but there's been a lot of people moving as of late. Sadly, at least in America, you're not going to see a lot of people getting houses anytime soon. COVID really messed so much up, I want you guys to know. Sure, it's not that bad being a villain. I actually really like this level. And the music's good too. This is a really good song. Didn't want to stay at my partner's to their new place, so I've been staying at my grandma's since.
Spyro, I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots
Your
if I were him.
partners or parents? I didn't know you had a partner. Not partner, parents. Okay. And I don't mean like, oh, I didn't think you would have one. It was more of a, you never, if you did have one, you never talk about them. Still single. Time to get out of that Pringles can. Bonk. I love Pringles. I do too. Freedom from the Pringles can. I get all the Pringles to myself. Pause, dumping the Pringles directly into her mouth. Pringles reminds me of playing Wind Waker at my father's house when I was younger. I pray for a time my mother's no longer asked redundant questions. What were the questions that were being asked? At least save some for us. Paul, I love the idea that you're effectively just looking for all of the single people just to devour them.
What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. Yeah, that line is so much better than the original. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Doesn't work. You gotta believe. Let me hold on.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. That's the original. Hi, Azul Ruby. How are you? Welcome in. You gotta believe. I said I only had pints in half gallons. Then she asked me if I was talking about me. Oh, yeah. You're okay just bored? And no, you know what? I get you. Come in here and be less bored for a little bit of time. We're playing Spyro the Wagon. Spyro the Wagon. You gotta believe. This way is the way I want to go. Yeah. Ba ba, open the chest. Bam bam, open the chest. The next level I'm not as big of a fan of. It's not a bad one, it's just not my favorite. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. Good old Spyro, nothing beats the classics. True. The tiny single people of a Pringle would be funny for a Valentine's Day pick. Tiny single people on a Pringle. I've got all my single Pringles here. Just hold up a Pringle. Complete Nork's Cove without killing any rats. I didn't know that was an achievement. Rat-tastic. Yeah, I'm not a big Twilight Harbor fan. I don't hate it like I do that one. It's not a bad one. It's pretty linear, but... My dear friend, it's a pleasure to see you as always, be in your company. I hope you're doing phenomenal this Sunday. Yes, I'm having a good day. Relaxing, enjoying myself, talking with all of you. It's a good... I feel like a lot of people are showing up today and hanging out, and I love that feeling. Spyro-tastic. Pringles upset your stomach, so I understand that feeling. I'm now at a point where I can't just eat chips. When I was younger, I could just eat potato chips and that's it. I can no longer do that. My body will not let me. It makes my stomach upset. Like for the day. Well, like for a meal. Like I can eat potato chips as long as I've eaten a real meal before. But if I only eat potato chips, I get sick. And that's because one of the things of being old, some people like myself get IBS, and that triggers it.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Thank you for rescuing me. You're welcome, Cosmos. This is also one area of the game. These used to be actually guns and bullets. And now they're like slime. Now it's like I'm playing Splatoon. These guys are kids and squids now. Do 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 do. Hit it. Hit it. That was weird. Why I hate censorship in any form. I don't even understand why they did it, because the original wasn't censored. Be on the lookout for no commando, Spyro. Bing bong. Be on the lookout for any orcs. The orcs are evil. They'll kill you, steal all your gems. They don't make soundtracks like this anymore. It's a little sad. I don't need the one up. Yep. Unfortunate, it's true. There was something I was playing that I'm like, man, they really don't make music the way they used to for these games. And I can't, it wasn't Spyro, it was something else. Damn it. Yeah, not the biggest fan of this level. Reminder, you always need to go through the lifts by the end of it. If you do not, you will not open up the next level. Rat. 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 It's time to fight the nasty, the dork character. Bing dong. Bing bong. Time we talk about eating, the more I hope I keep my cracked metabolism until I'm like 50 or so. Your metabolism slows the older you get. Make sure you're eating multiple meals in a day, not just dinner. And make sure the food you eat, again, just be healthy with it. Eat properly. Your metabolism will keep up. But reminder that the older you get, the slower it gets naturally. You are more active as a child than you are when you are an adult. That is a big one too. So just like little reminders of that stuff. It's the nasty, the Gnork character. How do you feel about nasty Gnork? He is a simple. And he's ugly. Ugly! That's it. Got him. I don't know how that key opened that door. It was kind of sealed off. I remember my very first time getting to Nasty Gnork. This was such an epic moment. This game was probably the first game I ever truly beat. And I don't mean just not 100%. I just mean like beating a game. This level, the music, all of it was like, oh my god, this is a final boss. But it's actually not that. It's a pretty simple boss if you really think about it. There's a reason why Nasty Gnork is simple. Simple. He's no threat. No threat! And he's ugly. Ugly? That does it. I just eat food whenever. Cat eats food. Yeah. He got so rage. Oh, he did. The entire plot of Spyro the Dragon is he gets rage baited and absolutely just goes unhinged. Ah! This was always the hardest part for me, by the way. Because doing that without falling was so hard for me as a child. You're toast, Gnork. First real game I remember beating is Ratchet and Clank SM on PSP, but I think the first one I beat was Mario Party 3. Ah, neat, neat. I remember beating Jack and Daxter as well.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So
Ganasty
now
Ganork.
there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
I'm not done yet. We have one more level to do together. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. One more dragon to find. Magnus, he is right there.
Nasty's ancient history now. So
It's a
what's
sheep.
there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will only open if you have found
Everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
Come back when you have reached 100%.
Gotcha. I did it. Right? Wait. Oh my god, I missed a single gem in Ganasty Ganork. Look at that. Look at that. Making me mad. No, pissing me off. Remember the first game I completed was Ratchet and Clank for PS4. Richie, I sometimes forget how young you are. It's always one. It's true. Haha, you thought. I know. I know. It's my fault. I tried to use my big brain. Turns out, too big, not wrinkly enough. Alright, it's from the second thief. That was your first platinum. My first have every achievement game was Oblivion. What the hell? Alright, I got it. Back to Nork's Nexus. Fiddling. Bing bong. God's the whispers. What about it? Huh? What about it, Richie? My first platinum didn't come until PS4. Technically, I didn't platinum Oblivion because I was on Xbox. And you don't platinum Xbox games. You just get all the achievements. I think Fable 2 was my second. Bleep bloop. I played this game enough for you guys to know that this is the final world. Never had a PS3. I owned a PS3. I still technically own it, but not when it was newer, and it overheated, so I never really got to play it much. I bought it for $100. Honestly, I could probably get it repaired. It probably just needs a new fan. Or the fan connectors are broken somewhere. I've been on YouTube a lot watching this one guy. He does a lot of shorts. And he does DVD games and console repairs and stuff. And he's good at what he does. You skip the PS2 for a GameCube. PS2 is one of the best consoles in the world. If I'm like not lying, not joking, the PlayStation 2 is one of the best consoles. Objectively correct, legit the best, yes. It has some of the best games. It just feels like the best. The controller doesn't feel like shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I love N64. It's one of my, it is the first console that I owned. That controller is dog water. Some of those games and IPs being generational. It's true. PS2 the GOAT. I'm not even a big Sony person. I should let you guys know. Like, Sony, especially nowadays, Sony doesn't really have the same drive for me that it once did. Once Sony stopped doing like Spyro and Jack, that's where they really lost me as a consumer. Like, I got Bloodborne, that's really the only thing I like, and they're not even doing anything with that IP either. Don't know who greenlit the design for N64 controller. Don't know either. Let's do some of this stuff around here first. I still like that controller. What, the PS2 one or the N64 controller? Such as not porting it to PC. It's crazy that they haven't ported it to PC. And you know what it is? They're basically saving it for a rainy day whenever they need to release something because they don't have any ideas at the moment. And them doing Bloodborne PC would bring a lot of people to being back on their side. It's literally, companies are both greedy and they're afraid of money at the same time. What, you hope they never bring Bloodborne to PC? I hope they do. I love Bloodborne. And I know it's one of those, like, man, Bloodborne fans are so annoying because they're constantly asking for it to be on PC. But, like, again, they're not doing anything with the IP. Oh, see, Caleb, Phoenix is a contrarian. Why do you not trust the modders? What does that even mean? People have already modded Bloodborne. Modding is actually one of the best things for gaming. I've said it. Modding keeps games alive more than anything. Remember, patience is for dragons. Teamwork is for Norks who can't do it themselves. Knowledge is the power to turn dragons to crystals. Confidence, there's nothing standing between you and your goal but a little tiny purple dragon. Imagination rhymes with devastation. Practice, it's not about being the best, it's about destroying everyone else. That's my favorite one, I think. Also, imagination rhymes with devastation. Those two are pretty good. I like that there's a no Spyro sign. Are these like, yeah, these are his love letters. People are sending nasty Nork love letters. Modding didn't save Starfield. That's because Starfield had a lot going on for it, and it just did not live up to the expectations people wanted.
Collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of
Oh,
my
sheep
dragon
basketball.
days butting heads with nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say? For every
Oh no, the
good
plane.
hero, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his mischievous nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Starfield could have been saved if the devs would have first off, they were either too I don't know what the word is, but they basically looked at Starfield and went, we have all these ideas, we need to implement them, but they couldn't fully get them implemented the way they want them to, so it didn't turn out as well. Starfield was too it basically was, hey, we know you guys want a new Elder Scrolls and a new Fallout, but we're going to work on this instead because we want this to be made. Yeah, it's going to be great. And people are upset because it just did not live up to the Elder Scrolls style that they wanted, or the Fallout style. Also, kind of enjoy how mad people are that they don't make a PC Bloodborne. That's rude. I want a PC Bloodborne. To be fair, it's already on PC. You just gotta go through illegal methods to play it. The thing is, the reason why they're not doing it is because they want to sell PlayStation Plus memberships. And Bloodborne, one of the ways that you can play is through PlayStation Plus, because you want invasions, or maybe you really want to do the Chalice Dungeon stuff, and you need PlayStation Plus to really do a lot of the Chalice Dungeons. And they don't want to give people that for free. Also, we beat the game. I want to get a quick one up. 47. Time to move to Spyro 2. Not today. That will be next Sunday. We will be moving to Spyro 2. Never did any of that personally. Other people ruin Souls games for me. I feel like that's most people get Souls games ruined for them. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We got a pretty good turnout today. Had so many people come in, and I haven't seen in a while, and I love hanging out with them. We'll be back next Tuesday. So on not next Tuesday, but Tuesday. Back on Tuesday, we're going to be playing... I want to start up a Code Vein playthrough so we can get to it. That way on the 30th, when the new one arrives, we will be able to play that together. And Thursday, we're going to be playing a game with Ness. I feel like this is our normal amount. It is our normal amount, but it hasn't been showing up as much in the viewership, and I'm wondering if Twitch went back to the old style, or there's just that many of you here today. Both would be great. Very annoyed that you can't manually turn off online in DS2 from the menu like you can in DS1. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Is there anyone on I want to send you off to? Scooby-doo-doo, shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I'm gonna send you to this person. They raid me all the time, so I'm gonna raid them. They don't get a chance. Hugh, 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 hugh. I click on their stream really fast. Thank you all for hanging out with me, guys. It was a lot of fun. Do. I wonder if I'm rusty in Code Vein. There's my socials, and here's my raid message. All right, everyone. I will see you all Tuesday. We will start our Code Vein playthrough. Hopefully get through it a bit. I played that game a lot, so I know it quite a bit. Fun on the kaiju buns. Oh my god. Fun on the bun. I miss you guys already too, Siege. Tuesday should be the full 8-hour stream, so don't worry too much. We're gonna raid Catbox Danny. You all have a wonderful night. I love you. Miss you all already. Mwah. I will see you next time. Goodbye.